Hello, hello. How are we? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. It's been a long week, and it's time to finish this game, hopefully. So, what are we doing today? Well, we captured everything, did all the things, got all the things, did and got all the things, so now I gotta finish things, right? That makes sense. Yeah. So, we are going to take on the area creations first. So we're gonna start with, I like Himari. Probably won't need Yuna right away. Riku is always good. But I don't imagine that this is gonna be that much trouble for us. I went ahead and did get ribbon armor for everybody, so everyone has ribbon, haste, protect, and auto phoenix for their armors, plus their celestial weapons. So we're going to fight monsters and see how fast we can get through these. So area conquest, first off is the Strato Avis. Now this guy has a charged up attack where it swoops across and causes status ailments and deals a huge chunk of HP damage. Not going to be a problem if you have ribbon armor, so yeah. What do we have here? Let's see, skill. Everybody has everything. So, I don't think that these guys are basically hurt by much of anything. So we'll just get in a quick hit. We'll go ahead and mug. And you know what, we'll hold off on that. Bring in Blue. And do double cast. Flare. And flare. So because double cast counts as 2 attacks, if it was reduced to 1, it would drop down onto the ground. But with that, whatchamacallit, my brain really isn't working today. What am I trying to say here, ladies and gentlemen? Normally, if it's still in the air and you bring it down to below 1 HP, it would drop down to the ground, like a normal zoo. But since double cast counts as 2 attacks, it reached 0 in the air, and that's why the overkill happened. So, congratulations there. Alright, next up. Okay, so for the Marble Menace, we want to do something. We need to have Aaron in our party right away. And the reason being is his celestial weapon has first strike, which is a must, because the Marble Menace will open always with an ambush and use Putrid Breath. Now, we have Ribbon, so it's not a big deal, but we need to basically prevent that from happening. So, Arin is going to provoke, and that way we can pretty much, I think that will work. So, we'll try it. So, ambushed, but Arin gets the attack first. Special. Provoke. Oh, he is immune. Alright. So you can't do that. So Putrid Breath. The thing that you'll notice about that is it did a little damage. It also can petrify you. If you are hit with Petrify, so if you don't have Stoneproof on, and you are hit with Putrid Breath, you will die. You'll die. It will remove you from the fight. So, obviously, don't do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and smack it. You know what? Let's smack it. Mug it. Mana Springs. So, you can also steal magic springs, and you win mana tonics from this, but it cannot be bribed. Then we'll bring in Lulu for her double cast, special double cast flare. Special flare. It will cast Putrid Breath again after it's targeted so many times. So just hope you get to keep smacking it. Pretty much with everyone maxed out, you shouldn't have a problem. Even Yuna can hit it for 999. Alright, next up is Kotos. Kotos is probably the easiest, and also one of the best ones to brain really is not working today, folks. I do not know what is wrong. When you kill it, it will drop like 40 stamina springs or something like that. It has only one attack, which is this. When it gets to the point that it is berserking, it'll do more damage. So that come on move means that it's now in its second phase, so it's going to do more damage. Oh no. But not too bad. And here we are. Now the cool thing about Kotos is he drops 40 healing springs. However, you can hit him with extract mana, extract power, and get all the, and basically convert the 40 healing springs into like power spheres, mana spheres, speed spheres, ability spheres. Anything that you can do an extract on means it will grant you 40 of that item, and he always drops 40 healing springs. So, it's nice. Next up is the Coral Regina. Now, Coral Regina has one ability that can kill you instantly. And I don't think there's a way around it, but she doesn't have a ton of HP either. So it's usually not a problem. So, normal, you'll steal Far Plane Winds. Rare steal is Blessed Gems. Yeah. 5 hits and done. She gives Shining Gems. All of these creatures have a chance to drop rarely Dark Matter, so I think these guys do. So anyway, we might test that out in a minute. So Jormungand is another one to be a little bit wary of, because this one has the ability to, do a stone attack that will also do damage at the same time. So if you were not using stoneproof armor, you will be petrified and smashed in the same instance. So not super bueno. We have some magic resist, clearly. Pretty high magic resist, actually. Petrified Grenades. Let's get Titus in here. We need to start using his overdrive. Let's use Slice and Dice and just take care of him. Because I still have not completely unlocked Titus's overdrive. Supreme Gems. Also, when we're setting it, we should set to Comrade. Titus will go to Stoic. Actually, you know what? What is it? Character damages an enemy. We'll set this for now. Or actually, probably just set him to Victor. Nope. Alright. Next up is the Cactuar King. Now the Cactuar King is usually very hard to hit. So just so you're aware of that. He also deals 10,000 needles. And he has a chance of running away. So you'll need to be really quick. The best thing to do is probably to get a multi-hitting overdrive like Waka's. But for now, we're just gonna go ahead. I'm going to no, not skill special. No, it was a skill. We're gonna mug him. Mug. Okay. 10,000 needles on poor Riku. And then not an overdrive, very, very powerfully resistant to whatchamacallit. To magic, that is. Then we have Espada. Let's get Marion in here. Go ahead and... So he has regen, but not too bad. Hades Claws is kind of nasty, but it shouldn't hurt you if you've got Ribbon on. Love you. Far Flame Shadows. There we go. This guy drops rename cards, which are kind of useless. Alright, next on the area conquest is the Abyss Worm. So this is like the Sandworm, only I'm gonna get you in here. We're just going to here we go. There we go. I'm gonna try and get better at attack wheels. Well, I'm already doing so well. Wow. Woo. He has a swallow ability, just like the regular Sandworm, and he can do some pretty good basic hits, but nothing too terrible. Chimera Geist. Now, this guy will always start with Medigo Flame, and then do, I believe, a Thunder, and then Aqua Breath. So you can nullify him with Null All pretty easy. So, let's just go ahead. Not too much HP, so we'll go ahead and just take care. Let's do Tonberry. Ambushed. He's gonna take 4 steps. Basically, we are just gonna have everybody do a guard, except I'm gonna go ahead and have her steal. Designer Wallet. He's gonna use Karma, which will kill me, probably. Yep. But that will put Waka's Overdrive back up. And then we'll go ahead and bring out Lulu. And we will guard. Arm. Guard. Guard. Unit. Guard. Titus. I should have set his overdrive. That's okay. I'm just gonna do this. The Dawn Tonberry trick will go over in a minute, but for now, we'll just keep on fighting. Catoblepus. So this is another one where if you don't do like a double attack to kill him, he will use like a meteor and make our lives not so good. Let's try this again. Yeah. Nope. No, not too bad. Punisher. Abaddon. It's one of these guys. I think he has regen. No, he has reflect on top of all the null everything. So I'm definitely going to need to just smack him. And last but not least, Boban. Now this guy sucks, just because he's armored. Your best bet is to use either Auron's Banishing Blade. Or using Riku's, like, a frag grenade or something. But he's gonna smack us with Mortar. Our auto protect will shield us from the majority of that. As far as overdrives, let's see. We still have Nova, which we can use. Which I don't think we've shown that. So let's go ahead and use it. But yeah, he basically responds with a mortar every time you physically attack him. And I don't know about magic, so let's find out if magic means anything different. Nope, it just automatically always does mortar. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring in... and just pray. And then let's turn this as overdrive spiral cut. Get friend spheres from him, which is nice. So that takes care of the area creations. now we have Species Conquest and Original Creations. So, Species Conquest is going to be how you maximize your maximize all of your spheres, like the like ability, or no, like agility spheres and things like that. So for instance, we're gonna start off with One Eye. One Eye drops magic defense spheres and should be like the first thing that you try to fight. So he does have Confuse. So if you have Confuse-proof armor, that would be the best thing to do. Or summon an Aeon, obviously. Let's just see something real quick. He only has 15,000 HP, but... or 150,000 HP, but he does have regen. But 2 hits from fully powered weapons, and he's down. Now, why would you fight One Eye first? A nice chunk of AP, but then on top of it, he will drop... oh, we got 2 Dark Matter. He normally drops 2 Magic Defense Spheres. And then, he also dropped a Mage's Shield. So, the thing about... no. The thing about the shield... let's see what we got here. So, the Mage's Shield. Lots of MP. Not really all that great or important. Let's see what else do we have. Yeah, a lot of these are from previous fights, and it's just kind of like, okay. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and fight him again, because what we are looking to get is weapons. Okay, so here we got 2 magic defense spheres and the triple score. Now, let's see. Hopefully this has what I want on it. Yes, so he drops triple AP weapons with 2 slots. This is what we want, because you want to take that and make AP to overdrive and triple overdrive on these to fill these out. So in order to get overdrive to AP, you're gonna need Doors to Tomorrow, which, yeah, you need 10 of them. And it looks like the best way to get Door to Tomorrow... so the Bomb King drops those as a winning thing. So if we fight that monster, let's see. Oh, there's a species. Bomb King. So let's just take out Bomb King real quick. Bomb King, obviously, everything he does is fire-based, and he does grow just like any normal bomb. So we are going to have to do as much damage as we can. He's gonna grow. At this stage, he'll use Fira as a magic spell. If he grows another time, he'll start using Faraga, and then he'll start using Ultima before he explodes with self-defense. So, Door to Tomorrow 2. We also got Power Play, whatever that is. Let's see what that is. Bunch of strength. So, what you want to do is get 10 Doors of Tomorrow, and that will net you, you know, what is it? AP, overdrive to AP. Then, you need winning formulas for triple overdrive, and those you can actually bribe from sandworms. So if we go over here, they are from Beacon L, sandworm. Now, what we're gonna do is, where is it? Bribe. And it looks like for the sandworm, not cheap, 900. So 900,000, and he'll go away and leave you with 16 or so, 15-ish winning formulas. You need 30 to get triple overdrive. Now, why is that important? Let me see, did I actually... I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. So, what this will do is, if you go to customize, then we go all the way down to triple score, and we put on overdrive to AP, and excuse you, don't have enough of that. You do now. Why did that? Winning formulas did not work? That's weird. Huh. Okay, well, let's go ahead and bribe the sandworm again. Again, customize. Triple overdrive. And then, if you hand this to Waka, then what you do is overdrive on him should be sent to Stoic. Then what you can do is fight monsters. Go to area creations again. Go to Tonberry. And then leave Waka. And we'll go ahead and we will just... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. Spiral cut. Because I can probably use my overdrive more than once here. So he's going to use Karma, which is going to kill me. Which is also going to... Is Waka not set to Comrade? Really? Oh no, I'm lied. His overdrive is going to AP. That's what it is. So, we'll just... Huh? Actually, let's go ahead and bring out Lulu. Go ahead and... Bring out Yuna. Bring out Orin. Bring out Riku. I don't know if I can haste. Let's see. This is counterintuitive, but I'm going to see if I can't haste him. Oh good, he can be hasted. Oh, and he karmas me for it anyway. So, then our Phoenix, Titus is back up. Then we'll bring in Waka. Go ahead and use my overdrive, spiral cut. Then he's going to kill me. Oh, and I learned Blitz Ace. Good, there we go. Now he has all of his overdrives. Alright, now Titus is dead. And we'll go ahead and... he'll take another step forward. He basically takes 4 steps forward before he's in range of using his regular attack on you. So we're just going to leave this, have... Titus. We're going to do that. Just go ahead and do our spiral cut again. Then he's going to Karma. Wonka gets no overdrive, but it all goes to his AP. Then... he's going to take another step forward. And at this point, you can either... Once he gets like 3 steps away, you can run away or whatever. I'm just going to use my... You know what? I'm going to use Blitz Ace. Oh, I missed. But that's okay. Overkill. Now, why would you do that? Well, notice how Waka got over 1,000,000 AP for that? And went from level, like, 8 to level 61. This is how you gain sphere levels and go all the way around the sphere grid. So yeah. That's why you start with One Eye. Very cool. And then you get the Dance Macabre and 6 Far Plane Winds. Now before we do that, we are actually going to switch him back to his World Champion. Perfect. Okay. So, there's that. Cool, huh? Alright, now... Species. So, we started off with One Eye. Once you get your magic defense spheres, and all that you want, however many that you want, then you can, and also the weapons that you need. Keep fighting him. Once you get that, then it's kind of up to you which one you want to fight next. I would say... What's easy? No. Yeah, he's pretty easy. We'll just go through each one of them and I'll explain what makes them difficult. Fenrir. Fenrir is a pain in the butt because he's super fast, and he is the one that is going to drop agility spheres for you. He's difficult to hit because of his agility and evasion, and he basically has one bite attack that will knock you out. So yeah, so basically you just have to... Like, I'm already maxed my stats out so I can hit him. If you can't hit him, Yojimbo works pretty darn well. Any Aeon can pretty much hit him. And yeah, it's basically just... If you can't hit him, then you'll have to think of something else. You can still Chocobo wings and Chocobo feathers from him, and he drops agility spheres. Next species conquest is the Ornitholestes. This guy drops Gambler's Spirit, which are useful for Riku's mixing abilities. You can also steal rename cards and Chocobo wings, and he is also hard to hit. But I should set this to Victor. Yeah, rename card play. Rename cards are useless. He might actually get a hit in on us. Oh, nope. I lied. Yep, Gambler's Spirit. Terex. Terex is a bird. He has regen, but it won't save him. I need to set overdrives for Titus and Waka to be changed. He's also very hard to hit, but he has the least amount of HP. So you get smoke bombs from steel as a normal steel, Candle of Life, and then he drops evasion spheres, which makes sense. He's very hard to hit because he has a high evasion. Species Hornet. The Hornet has a nasty poison attack, venomous sting. But his normal attack also causes a bunch of different status ailments. So you definitely want to take him out. Also, he's hard to hit. And he drops accuracy spheres. For, you know, obvious reasons. Victor. Next one down the list is Vidatu. So Vidatu drops MP spheres, which you probably won't need. He also has very low HP, so one hit should do it. He's got a very high magic resistance, and obviously he nullifies all of them with auto nulls, and he has regen. So basically you just have to smack him once with a fully powered celestial weapon with a high enough strength set to do 99999. With that said, you know, MP spheres, cool. Next is, okay, so we had the one eye, which we could do again, but then we have Jumbo Flan. And there's two ways to deal with Jumbo Flan. Jumbo Flan has auto reflect on and a lot of HP. He also halves all magical attack, but because he's also a whatchamacallit, an ooze. What are these called? Slime. No. Slime? No, it's not. It's not what it's called. What is this enemy type? Whatever. I'm really struggling here today. Flan. For the love of all that is. Okay. Because it's a flan, he won't take much damage. So, case in point, immune to physical damage. Cool. So, you need to get past that. And the easiest way is to reflect off of us and cast. So what I would suggest doing is bringing in, Yuna, if you have her. You can also summon Anima if you teach Anima a few tricks, but we'll do this twice. We'll try this fight twice. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cast Reflect on ourselves. Reflect on ourselves. Magic. Reflect on ourselves. Ooh. Reflect on ourselves. Then we are going to use double cast, and then flare, but we're going to do it on ourselves. Boom. Boom. And even with max magic, I'm not going to do much. Then what you can do, in order to save yourself a little bit of that, is you can use Copycat. That's basically just going to cast Flare. And then, let's see, special. We'll have her also do Copycat. And because of her magic booster, she's going to do 999. I wonder if I can do copycat on myself. Yep, I can just keep copycatting. So, this is the way to do this basic setup. You just keep... So you set everyone to reflect and cast flare off of reflect onto the bad guy until he did, which he got lots of HP, so it'll be a minute. But you should be able to do this and finish him before. And he drops magic spheres. But only one, which kind of sucks. Now, the other way to do that, and I think the more difficult way, I guess, is you need to invest a lot into Anima. So, we will go ahead and summon Anima. Now you will need to teach Anima a few tricks, but once she learns them, then it's done. Which is fine, because what we're going to do is we're going to need, nope, white magic. We're going to cast haste on ourselves. Shell. Regen. And then reflect. And then we are basically, I don't know, I do have double cast, ha 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 ha. Double cast, flare, off of ourselves. And basically, we're gonna do the same thing. Boom. Boom. Now, we can also Oblivion. We're gonna hold off on that. Double cast flare on ourselves. And then I'm just curious about. I think you can also do... no, double cast doesn't work on white magic. So you can't double cast Holy, which is a shame. We'll do one more double cast of Flare. Right before he attacks, I'm gonna try an Oblivion. Because this should do a boatload of damage. But not enough, because it's technically physical. Okay, so now he's Ultima. But not enough to really hurt. Now you could cast Ultima, but there's really no point because it takes a lot longer and it's gonna do the same amount of damage. So, yeah. Whoopie-doo, Magic Sphere. Okay. So, next up. The Nega Elemental. I don't quite know. Okay, so he's gonna absorb all magic, but I do think he is susceptible to holy. So let's find out. Nope, he heals from holy. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and bring out Riku. We're going to use a frag grenade. Because I think we might. Okay, so we are still... Blitz Ace it is. Okay, he's not... He has decent physical resistance, but not as much as you might expect. There we go. Really should heal Riku up. So we'll get in... Oh, Waka's not... Yep, just physically hitting him, although it causes him to do ultimate. But our magic resistance is high enough that that's not a problem. It's just that we don't have... I wonder if we can... I have a question. I wonder if... What about Flare, since that's non-elemental damage? Aha! Flare works. And it doesn't provoke him, apparently. Okay, let's... Nope, let's get Lulu back in here. To double cast Flare. And you get twin stars from this. Next up is the Tanket, which has incredibly high defense. And something tells me that a skill like Full Break probably doesn't do anything to it. Oh. Yep, didn't do anything. He drops defense spheres. Fafnir. Fafnir is a joke. He has kind of HP. He absorbs everything but water. But honestly, he just... yeah. He's going to take the first attack that he does to charge his flame breath, and then the next attack will be flame breath. So you can nullify everything and just wail on him the whole time. That's not bad. Not great. It could be worse. This is the first time that Lulu has been the one that hurls the ball at me. In the number of playthroughs of this, I really... it's the first time. Interesting. He drops 40 light curtains, which is kind of nice. And then we have the Sleep Sprout. Now, as you might expect, the Sleep Sprout doesn't have a lot of HP, he does have regen, and he does cause sleep, which is annoying. But yeah, kill him with one hit. He drops teleport spheres, which are nice. And you can steal, what is it? Farplane Winds and Poison Fangs from him. So he's not really all that important. Fight him once, be done. We already beat the Bomb King. Juggernaut is next. Now, the Juggernaut drops Strength Spheres. This is another one that's going to spend a whole thing charging up his attack and then unleashing a Flame Breath his first go. So he's really not that impressive. I don't know if he is susceptible to breaks, but we're gonna try it because why not? Oh, you have to make the noises when you do the button presses. It's important. So it does 9999, and it... oh, wow. It gave him all the breaks. So, yeah. Good to know. Does he counter? No counter. Alright, slots, attack reels it is. Oh my... ugh. Well, that just sucked. Alright, let's get Titus in here to finish things off. With a Blitz Ace. Juggernaut will drop Strength Spheres. And last but not least is the Ironclad. Now this lovely beast. I don't think he can be broken in any way. Oh, well, maybe. Okay, so we got magic broken. It seems a little odd. Wonder if the other ones just didn't hit. Let's go ahead and we'll do another full break. Nope, just magic. Okay. So he attacks physical. What about magic? Oh, high magical resistance. And he counters magic. Okay. I'm gonna try another frag grenade. There we go. So he can be armor broken. He just needs to be a little bit more. So Banishing Blade would work in this instance, and then also frag grenade looks like it worked. So, oh, I don't have my overdrive. What can we steal from you? Light curtains. Okay. He's about to unleash his super attack. So let's get Riku healed. So he has 2 million HP, so this is gonna take a minute. Maybe we should set them to warrior, because we're doing damage, but we're not really doing any. Not really getting hit so much. And that's annoying because it does MP damage as well. We got some dark matter. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that so that we can heal up. And then that is all of the species creations. So now we have original creations. This is where things get spicy. So, you have the Earth Eater. The Earth Eater will counter you with a really powerful punch. If you do enough damage, he'll get knocked over just like the Chocobo Eater did. But he'll then cast Flare off of him as he has Reflect, which cannot be dispelled. So, this is the only way to get Fortune Spheres in the game, though. So, yeah. Yeah. So this is where we have, you know, Megaton Punch. I'll go ahead and Blitz Ace him. So now he's on his back. And... yeah. Flare. There we go. Just gotta take your sweet time. Also, while he's standing up, he'll be in an armored status. That's okay. Because now he's dead. Nope. Original. Greater Sphere. Now, this guy drops Luck Spheres. And he's a pretty big pain in the butt. Having auto protect is gonna help immensely. I think he reacts to physical attacks by stomping on all three of us. So, yeah. He's got 1,500,000 HP, and he's currently weak to Thunder. So let's go ahead and bring Lulu in. Shifting the elemental. So now, double cast, water gun. Fire. Okay, ice. Water. Lightning. I'm sure there's better strategies out there, but alright, next up is the Catastrophe. This guy drops designer wallets, which I think gives you Gillionaire. He doesn't have a ton of defense in this form. We'll go ahead and bring in Waka. And Arm. This guy's got a couple annoying attacks, including some nasty status ailments. Ribbon, obviously, takes care of it. Let's just... Go. And he dropped, yeah, designer wallets. You can also steal level 2 key spheres. And gambler spirits. Now, Thuban. This guy is just like Sanctuary Keeper, only worse. Let's see. I think he can be immune. Maybe not. Yeah, that gets rid of all positive status effects. Let's hold off on that for now. Solar Spirits. Okay. So it looks like he counters with Condemn on each thing. No, what? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Well, at least we have auto protect and auto haste on board, so that doesn't matter as much. Does he respond to magic? Like holy with Condemn? Yes, he does. Okay, fine. And he has 3 million HP. And Nova. Okay. Curious about something. What if we reflect? Still Condemn. Alright, fine. There we go. Jeez. All right. Oh, no, I lied. I wanted to overdrive. Alright. Stop that. Perfect. Next up is the first truly original Nuzlocke. Now this is kind of an interesting fight because he will take damage and then eventually he will go back into his shell. Say when that happens, you go to sleep, put on regen, and become immune to physical damage. I think that happens at like the halfway point. So now I think he'll pull into his shell after this. Yep. And gets regen and becomes immune. Yep. So let's play that. What's next? So he's immune to physical damage, but overdrives are not considered physical, they are considered special. This will destroy his shell, I think. Right. Perfect. Shell goes away, and then now he's dead. All right, now then. I think we should set everybody to Comrade. Because I think the next ones are basically, we have 2 more original creations and then one that's we don't know. And that's the big bad. So, Ultima Buster is basically just the Ultima and Omega weapon. Or no, I lied. Haha, it's not. That's Nemesis, he is. This guy is just Sin Spawn greedy all over again. Yeah. Hidden arm. Hidden arm. Hit the head. Go to town. Gambler spirit. I like Lulu a lot. I love magic. So we're gonna do that. Special. Copycat. more than halfway. Oh, did they, huh? Let's do white magic. Kuranga. Alright, now then, the next fight is a little bit different because it's gonna be only Waka, Titus, and Riku, because it is against a enemy underwater. Shinryu. Let's mix, and then, what did I want to do? The Super Mighty G is probably next. So, a Healing Spring, it's Healing Water, Healing Spring, and a Pendulum will work. Hyper Mighty G. So. Should have done Warrior. Gambler's Spirit. I've done it! I've created a monster! This is a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo. Help me celebrate. Master Spheres times 10. First fight's free. Bring it on. This is Nemesis. And Nemesis is a biggin. Let's see. I don't know. He absorbs all of that. So we'll try a flare and a drain. So he does take flare damage. Okay, good to know. Let's see. Go ahead and mug him. Level 4 key spheres. I don't think that Banishing Blade will do anything, but let's try it. See if our lives are made a little bit easier. Oh. Oh, no. Well. If I had not messed up. Okay, so he's got some power on him, that's for sure. Go ahead and mix. Actually, no, hold on. Nope, I am gonna do that. Screen and pendulum. Okay. Ace. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Let's. Let's go ahead and bring in Yuna and. Okay. Okay. Slots, attack reels. There we go. That's probably tied us down. He's got auto life. Riku has her mix again. So we will do. That's great. And oh. Okay. Let's ace it is. Ooh. This could be bad. Yep. Well. Alright. Let's see. Hold on one second. Let's save. So, Nemesis is a challenge. We're gonna have to take him down. Actually, before I do that, let's do some sorting. Manual sorting. Potions. We'll take our healing waters. Move those up. High potions. Springs. Also do pendulums. I'm gonna put dark matters there too because I think if you mix two dark matters, that essentially creates Nova. What else do we have? Death, Doom, Delays, Damages. Closers, Turn, Petrifies, Death, Haste, Shell. Pull the 3 stars out. What else do we have? Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, damn it. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and just dismiss. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and do another screen and Angela. Blitzes. Okay. Ah. Oh dear. Nope. Yep. Dang it. Need to heal after that. Alright. One more time. Waka goes down, but he's revived here. And use healing water. Let me see if 2 Dark Matters does a ton of damage. Not as much as I was hoping. This is gonna knock him out. We'll have 2 auto lives. And then have to use a Phoenix Stone on Waka, and she's going to need to mix. Hyper Mighty G. Water. Six. Puerto Rico. We're going to use healing water. Swords play. I don't want to do that. I would rather just attack you and do this nonsense. to revive with auto life. Then use a Phoenix down. Hope that we survive this. Yep, that'll work. Sure. Damn it. Okay. We are halfway done with this fight. Oh, indeed. I shouldn't have done that. Now we're going to bring out Luna. And we'll go ahead and summon. Screen and Pendulum plus G. Hyper Mega G. Smacks me, of course. Ultra Life. Use a Healing Water. Swordplay. Blitz Ace. We're getting there, we're getting there. And I do believe that actually Penance has more HP, so this is just a precursor to what we are going to have to face later on. Yay! Ultima will survive. That might have been a mistake. But I think Titus and Walker will survive. Riku might not. Oh no. I think this is game over. Because I think that nullifies auto life. Oh, it doesn't! Okay. Wow, that was lucky. I'm just trying to get this over with. You know what? Let's put auto life on. Okay. That works. Oh. Goodbye. And that is the first time I've ever done that. overcoming the Nemesis. And that means we are completely done with the Monster Arena. We also got a Genji armlet. Oh. You've beaten my mightiest beast. What extraordinary power. Alright, from now on, you shall be known as one who conquered all. I never imagined that my mightiest creation could be defeated. Yes, truly remarkable. I can't find any other way to express it. All that's left to do is to defeat sin. I have faith in you, Sonny. Attained the mark of conquest. There won't be any more new fiends, but you can still battle them anytime. Feel free to come back whenever you wish to train. You'll of course need to pay for it, though. Okay. Or the airship. So there's that. Now then, we got a lot of stuff for that. Death Macabre, Death Silence Zombie Strike, Typhoon Claw, Death Zombie Sleep Silence, Defense, Strength, MP, the Ice Fire Water Eater, Elemental Ring, Ice and Water Eater, Crystal Shield with all the eaters, Monk Staff, Tri-Steel with strike abilities, Proof for Sleep Silence and Slow, Knight's Bracer, Shaman Bracer with Auto Cushion, Phoenix Bangle with Auto Phoenix, a Talisman, Sleep Dark Slow, Tetra Arm Guard with HP 10, Soldier's Mythical Bangle, Break MP Limit, Curative Bangle, Auto Med, and the Genji Armlet, Break HP Limit. Nice. Okay. So, there's that. Now then, where are we going? Who are we going? What are we seeing? So we already defeated Dark Veilfor, so that we can get the last Eject Sphere. The next one on our list is Dark Ifrit. Dark Ifrit is in the Beaconell Desert. Yeah, Beaconell Island.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I'm going to, just for the sake of making my life a lot easier, we are going to just turn off encounters. And we'll go ahead and increase our speed to 4x, and we're just gonna run. Run as fast as you can through the sands of this desert land. Why? Because we don't need to be here any longer than we need to. Because we are only here to defeat one bad and mother effer. Alright. Get that out of the way. Now then, here we go. So the Chocobo, the Cactar Village with all the things that we did, that is over that way. So this is the original, and oh, wow. This is the original way out of this place into home. My child is lost in the ruins of home. Please help me to find my child. Sure. Where has she gone? I will check over here. Hmm? You check by the cliff. Yikes. Alright, so, Dark Ifrit basically attacks you every time you attack. So, attack, he smacks you. I'm gonna go ahead and do a Hyper Mighty G. Attack. We'll hold off on the overdrive for now. I want to have Riku mug him. Mega Phoenixes. And then just heal more. He's pretty slow, so he doesn't get much attacks. His Meteor Strike will pretty much insta-kill you, but that's okay. And now we'll just do heals. And this should be him done. Oh, it wasn't? Wow, really? I am surprised by that. Sure. Dark Banner and a Holy Ring.
Let's go.
Well, that's gross. What do these guys have to say? There's nothing over there, now that home is gone. But then, we still have Blitz, you see? The ball. I think we forgot something. Alright. Turbo. This way we should be pretty close to a safe sphere. Perfect. Or the bishop. Now we go
We're counting.
to the Thunder Plains.
Yeehaw!
from here, we'll go this way. And we'll talk to this guy.
You heathen!
You're the heathen.
Something up there?
Let's go.
Dark Aeons. I don't want the. So Dark Aeons can't hit your whole party. So again, overdrives will work just fine here. You can be hard to hit because he's very agile. But he doesn't have a ton of HP, only 1.2 million by comparison, so. Stamina tablets.
Yeah!
This spell cannot be, it's not actually lightning damage, it's non-elemental damage, so you can't really do much of anything about it. And now it will use Arrow Spark as its overdrive, but won't get the chance. Now that is the first fight. The second fight, his attacks will inflict Sleep, Confuse, and Petrify. So, again, oh, again, Gentle Bracer. Lightning and shadows strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. I'm not sure what that means. Aha! You have to run up to it a second time when it appears. There you go.
Yeah! Yeah!
smart to have everyone topped up, because his overdrive here is Thor's Hammer, which does hit everybody. Ah, but he didn't have the chance to use it anyway. Got a shocking fist and 2 master spheres. Nice. Alright, now, from here, board the airship. And we will do Dark Shiva next.
Your cow.
So this is it. Makalania.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
Let's see. So she has, so her Heavenly Strike is an insta-death, and it circumvents auto life. But auto Phoenix works, and she can't hit everyone except with her overdrive, which we can summon an Aeon to take to soak up. So we will do that. There's the big hole we fall into. The so-called unbreakable Lake Makalania. If we missed anything... Nope, we got that chest. Oh, after this, we can probably also get into the temple and grab some goodies. We haven't done that. We need to go back to the... Now that we're no longer fugitives, we can actually go into the other temples. So you can see the Guado and summoner, an evil summoner waiting for us. We are here to smack you down.
Fool! You come back to Makalania Temple a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
You first. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Let's just smack her. So she obviously, she looks like she absorbs ice, takes half damage from that, and that's weird. It looks like she takes half damage. That's, I don't think that's right. She also doesn't have a ton of HP. Gonna mug her. Nut. And... no. She's gonna smack me. No big deal. go ahead and use Ifrit to soak up the diamond dust. And you know what? We're gonna use Hellfire on you just to even the playing field. Die. Or don't. Oofed. Mm. Heh. 11 HP. What will we do? Bye. Two Dark Matters and Snow Shield. Oh crap. Really? You're still defending this place? Really? It says Makalani Temple. Alright, fine. Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. Oh, they won't let me in. Okay. Oh, good. We can just flee. This is gonna be annoying. Ugh. Endless supply of Guado. So annoying.
I'll be right back.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Live and let live.
Jeez. How annoying. You know what? I wonder if we go back. don't know. Maybe. There's this poor Al Bed woman. I'm hungry. No one's coming to pick me up. It's cold, ain't it? You poor thing. The High Priest of Makalania Temple was Maester Seymour. The new High Priest has yet to be appointed in his place. We have further instructions from Saint Pavel. Before, both humans and Guado came to pray at the temple. Now nobody comes. How long before our own hearts grow chill and void of faith? Well, that's your own fault. Those who once criticized the Albed are now blaming the Guado. Always blaming others for everything. Have they no shame? Well, there is a reason for it. Oh, you've got to be joking. I just wanted to visit the thing and... Oh! Well, this is new. I never knew this existed. I always wondered how you got down here. Huh.
Should the dreaming end, you too will disappear, fade into Spira's sea, Spira's sky. But do not weep, nor rise in anger. Even we were once human. That is why we must dream. Let us summon a sea in a new dream world. A new sea for you to swim.
Something tells me the game is frozen. Yay. Well, we got something. Yep. That's what I thought. Well, that is supremely annoying. Grumble monkeys. I just wanted to see what was inside the stupid Hammer of Fate. Okay. Makalani of Fate. Alright, I'll save. We will see it again. Okay, good. Maybe this won't crash this time.
Should the dreaming end, you too will disappear, fade into Spira's sea, Spira's sky. But do not weep, nor rise in anger. Even we were once human. That is why we must dream. Let us summon a sea in a new dream world. A new sea for you to swim.
Well, that's on the nose. Magic sphere. And there's also a accuracy sphere. And magic defense sphere. And now we get to do the stupid Cloister of Trials again. I didn't realize we would have to do the cloister a second time for each of these. So that is a new frustration that I was not aware of. Alright, well, let's do this real quick. Okay, so we need to glyph sphere. No, 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 no. Guess we need to push like that. We go down. Actually, this should be much easier. Glyph sphere here. That will raise that sphere. Then we go back up. Grab that one. Stick that there. Nope. Push. That raises that one. Then we go up. Grab the one over here. No. Go back downstairs. Put it in this. So we don't have the middle section, but that's okay because we're going to go over here, grab you. And put you here to create the middle section, and now we can leave. Woohoo! Now, as long as we are careful not to step on that, we can leave. Alright. So next up we do Dark Bahamut, but since we were already going there, already going everywhere else, let's pick up the Kilika sphere, the Kilika, whatchamacallit, let's turbo this, shall we? Oh, and we're gonna put on no encounters as well. Because we want to get through the forest without incident. And now that we're no branded traders, we can get to Kilika Temple. Hopefully. Oh, this is already looking better. In we go. All right. Need to put the helicosphere there? Or in here? Nope. Here. The glyph appears. Alright. The glyph repels you. There we go. Nope. We need to go this way. And then... this way. And lastly... there. That's the destruction sphere that we don't need. Insert sphere, bring the door. Open. Entree.
Sin swam in the sea near Xanarkand. Perhaps the waking dream eased its suffering. Your father touched Sin and became real that night, foundering in the seas of Spira. How sad now that he is caught in the tragic spiral. He is Sin. He is lost.
A luck sphere. And an accuracy sphere. Defense sphere. Agility sphere. Oh good, I don't have to walk all the way back through the cloister. Which almost begs the question, why then did I need to redo the Cloister of Trials in the third place? Anyway. So, now we should go to the temple at Jose.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
Also turboing. All right. Once, travelers of the High Road would customarily stop over at this temple and pray for a safe journey. Nowadays, they just pass by without stopping. How dare they neglect the precepts that have sustained Spira for 1,000 years? Well, they kind of were about death.
The Cloister of Trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Yes, I am. I don't know why we have to do these again. Seriously? No. Destruction sphere we don't need. I'm a pilgrim.
For a long time, we had forgotten how to go forward. You reminded us we must go forward.
Like the Mayflower.
Yes, we must run. Let us go. You who share our dreaming. Come, and we will run till the dream's end.
Lux Sphere. Along with a Magic Defense Sphere and an Agility Sphere. Alright, so that is Besaid, Kilika, Jose, Macalania. Oh, at Rimium as well. Or did we already do Rimium? I think we already did Rimium, actually. I think we did Dark Rimium, actually. Or, we did Rimium Temple. Let's just see about that. Because I'm pretty sure we did, actually. Yes, hello monkeys. We also need to go to Xanderkind. And the Cabin of Stone Faith. Mount Gazette. We still need to go back to Jose. Let's just make sure.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Rimium is done. I'm pretty sure Rimium's done. Yeah, peacock. I feel like we did go into the cloister. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we did. Must have. Okay, well. That was my bad. And I know we went back to the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, so that's fine. Now, Dark Bahamut is at... Zamerkind.
You're count. Yee-haw! Here we go!
Alright, let's times 4 this. Although times 4 is a little bit difficult to navigate, so I apologize for anyone's sensitive constitution. Oh, dang it. This... Yeah, Dome Corridor. There we go. Perfect. Now done. Bahamut has 4 million HP, and he does Petrify, which we don't have to deal with. Yeah, let's dive in. No. physical resistance seems pretty darn high, which I don't love. Special use healing waters. Let's get Yuna in here. I want to see if he's more resistant to... pretty resistant to everything, it looks like. That's not great. Okay. Let's go ahead and just summon. Summon Shiva. There we go. And diamond dust you for $9.99, and then you can knock me out pretty easily. That's okay. He does have 4 million HP though. So it's pretty darn strong. Titus is down. Our life, bad. And perfect timing. Spring, pendulum, go. And special use and warning. Attack wheels. Dang it! I suck at that so bad. Does he? Does he regenerate? No. Where's that? Excuse me. Let's. I don't really need to do that. I can just cure you. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring out Ixion. And why not? Thor's hammer. He's gonna smack me a couple times, which I don't appreciate. Not too bad. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Bahamut is looking almost down for the count, so don't mind. Let's see. Let's just the Smackachu. Smackachu. Oh. Smackachu. Whoa. Oh no. Well, Titus should still be okay. And Mega Phoenix. Excusio. I feel like this might be getting close to being done and over. Ugh, still not dead. Oh, that did not do as much as I was hoping it would. No, Lulu. Hellfire! Please die. Oh, you're right. No. No. Please tell me you're not going to do this to me. Oh, that's so annoying. Yep. I can't even tell what's going on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. I'm gonna have to close it. I can't see. I can't even figure out what's going on. That is super annoying. So the question is, this actually gonna maybe drop me? Got an autosave right here. Ugh, that's so Alright, Dark Vomit. I hate you. I hate you with a fiery passion that burns brighter than the sun. We're just gonna get everybody in here. Start off. Let's see what Tornado does. I have no idea what this is. I don't think I've ever actually used this one before. Oh, looks cool. Oh, no. Oh, well. Okay. see if shield does anything. Yep. No, poor Beth. Should have guarded. Oh well. Feels like I've done this fight for years. As in, I've been sitting here for years. I'm kidding, mostly. On ourselves. Boy, that did nothing. I thought that might actually help. About... Oh, you know what? Haste. Why am I not? Should have done that first. Oh, it doesn't appear to be helping. Cool. Alright, protect. That's a little better. Jab. Yeah, he's got really high magic resist, so that's not really going to do anything. Will the Kiraga do more? It will. lost haste is what happened. Forgot his impulse negates everything. We need to protect. And let's do a Legion. I'm not gonna survive much more, so Hellfire. We could just withstand him long enough for him to get another Mega Flare off. You got me here. You did a good job, Ifrit. Okay. He still doesn't have overdrive. What? Now we have our overdrive. Alright. That's why this was not working very well. Hold on. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. Under $1 million. There. Done. Excalibur. Break damage limit and double AP. Wow. Alright, well, that was Dark Bahamut. And now we have to go to... Let's go ahead and board the airship. So we have Dark Yojimbo, Dark Anima, the Dark Magic Sisters, and Penance before we defeat Sin. Now, Dark Yojimbo is interesting in that you want to create a save file where you can farm him for high-end gear, because you can, until you beat him the 5th time, yes, 5th time, he won't, you can't leave or save, otherwise it will reset Dark Yojimbo.
They're counting on you.
As for Dark Anima,
Here we
he is
go.
on Mount Gagazette. He has 8 million HP, and his stuff is terrible. But there is also Machen.
Would you like to hear the rest?
Sure.
Rumors flew in Bethel about Sin's sudden appearance. They said that the people of Zanarkand became the faith that they had called Sin, and that the man responsible was none other than the summoner Yevon, ruler of Zanarkand. Yes, the Lord Father of Lady Yunalesca. On the eve of Zanarkand's destruction, Lady Yunalesca had fled to safety with her husband Zaon. Later, the two used the final summoning to defeat Sin. Yet the people of Bethel still feared you, Yevon. It was to quell his wrath that they revered him and first spread his teachings. And so were born the temples of Yevon. I suppose it's possible Yunalesca had planned it that way from the start. A fair trade. She defeats Sin in exchange for her Lord Father's honor. Of course, there's no proof. No, the facts are lost in the mists of time. And who'd admit Yevon was an enemy of Bethel? You can bet the temples had a hand in covering that one up. And that, as they say, is that. Like to hear more, would you? Let me tell you about the Hymn of the Faith. It was once a Zanarkand song, sung in defiance of Bethel. Of course, the Yevon clergy of Bethel forbade it. Then, as these things often go, those who disliked Yevon began to sing it. The Al-Bed, for instance. The Hymn of the Faith became the symbol of defiance against Yevon. Yevon could do nothing but capitulate. They lifted the ban on the song and spread a new story. They said the hymn was a song sung to soothe the souls of the dead. And so saying, they took the song and made it scripture. That's why today, the hymn is sung all over Spira. You could say that though Zanarkand is gone from this world, it lives on in the song. Ah, but look at the time. I've rambled on again. I do love stories, you see. Well, I owe you my gratitude for hearing this old scholar out. Like to hear about this place once more?
Yeah, because we forgot we didn't get the first part of it, the destruction of Zanarkand.
There is a legend, you know. Just before the horrible Sin appeared, a terrible war raged between Bethel and Zanarkand. the armies of Bavel attacked Mount Gagazet, they heard a song echoing across the snowy slopes. "'Tis a song from an other world," they said. The soldiers panicked and ran. And then, as if to pursue the retreating armies, Sin appeared. Sometime later, scouts from Bavel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Zanarkand. The city destroyed, not a single soul left standing, gone. In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet. They were singing a song. It's the song we now call the Hymn of the Faith. And that, as they say, is dead.
Now then, this nice thing lets you go all the way around Gagazet without having to walk there, which is nice. Where is... Oh. Okay. So... in order to get Dark Anima, we have to go back to the cave entrance. And we have to go back down here. Don't want any encounters down here. So we have to go where Waka. Summoner's Trial. If you would face me, you must first face my trial. Use Waka's ball to hit the center. Okay. Anima has arisen once more. So yeah. So now he's at the entrance of Mount Gagazet. There's also... and I might see... so... there's a way to break up the Magus Sisters. They're a lot easier to fight individually than together. It looks like this. Might try this just to see if I can manage to do them separately, just because together it sounds like they would be a pain in the boot.
We're counting on you.
Alright, let's see. We need to go to the... let's see. Walk past the seminar at the entrance to the Mushroom Rock Road, then run into the valley.
Here we go!
I think this is the better way to come at this. The only problem is, I don't think I probably should have saved. Yeah, there's the summoner. Fiends are on a rampage, be on your guard. Okay, well, let's go ahead and save right here, then. Create a new save. And we'll see about this. Because I think coming from this angle, they, like, are pretty much immediately hostile. Maybe not. Wonder if I have to talk to them. The problem with the Mushroom Road is you can get hung up on the path. Yeah, I think I have to talk to them. Now we have to run. So we lost one of them. Oh, great. Cool. Alright. So I guess I'm stuck. I guess I'm stuck here now. But we can face them one at a time, I think. Oh, we can still go down. That helps. Alright, well. One at a time it is. That's fine by me. So, alone, they only have one, like 2 attacks. There we go. That's more like it. Actually, we're going to go ahead and use a healing water. Okay. Couldn't tell if there was some kind of funky thing going on, or... Mega Graviton does a lot of damage and normally does a lot of status effects. Something tells me we won't have much of a problem. Against Mindy. Sato is an instant death skill. Nope, that's not wrong. Slots. There we go. Calamity does curse, which I don't know if I can. What is it? Holy water? Yeah. Easy. Easy. Alright. And now we can go down and fight Cindy? Cindy? Andy? The big one. The big one. She's over here somewhere. Too fat for hot pursuit. I believe this is an instant death move as well. Yep, pretty much. Boo. Oh, Riku has no MP. That's not good. There we go. If you fight them all together, they will start with the their Delta attack. So you have to have Yuna in the party, and you have to have her summon Magus Sisters first. Otherwise, you will be wiped off the face of the planet. So, doing it individually like this, while not as much of a challenge, is certainly the safer way to go. And now, the question is, do we want to keep going or stop? I was hoping to get this done today. We've got Dark Yojimbo, Dark Anima left, and Penance, and then actually finishing off the game by defeating Sin. So from here,
We're counting on you, kid.
I think if we fly to Mount Gagazet, we'll actually like fully end up right in front of Anima and be dragged into the fight. Let's see. Anima has 8 million HP. That just feels like a long battle, like more than a half an hour. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna save right here. And I am going to...
We're counting on you, kid.
We're gonna see how long this takes. Maybe. We're gonna try it once. If he kills me, then we're done.
Here we go!
Nope. Yep, pretty much as soon as we're here, there's chains for Mount Gazette, so. Also, always prepare to fight. Always keep weapons and armor in top shape. Oh, okay. Buy items. What do you have? Anything fun? Oh, we should fully stock up on Phoenix Downs while we're here. Okay. We'll go ahead and save that. Because as you can see, there he is, or there she is, the Dark Anima. And here we are. Okay. So, 8 million HP. We absorb all magic. What about flare? You know what, I'm not going to do that. We're going to go Lulu. And we'll try... Let's just do this special double cast. Flare. Flare. Oh, immune to flare? Wow. Okay. Well, that just takes the cake, doesn't it? Yep, that is one special thing. I'm gonna try one last thing. Holy. Immune to holy. Wow. Okay. So yep, this is gonna be just a hot buttered mess of holy crap. Yay, Mega Graviton. Just what we want. Alright, let's see. How does Nova do? Something tells me not. Oh, no, that did 999. Okay, alright. That's cool. Another Mega Graviton. Okay. Let's ace. Oof. That does not do that much damage, unfortunately. Again, the problem is overdrives are considered special damage, so that last is not all that great. Hyper Mega Guard. Yuna. Go ahead and summon Balefore. Because Overdrive, Dark Anima, Oblivion sounds like a bad time. Shield. Let there be shields. This could still hit for quite a bit, even while shielding. We'll have to see. Oh, it also does massive MP damage, which that's gonna suck. Wow. Yeah, that's that sucks. I don't believe that I have Osmos. Oh, I do. Oh, look at that. Let's see what that does. Suck up some MP. Mega Graviton. Baloney. Magic. Let's go. Haste. We'll shield. Yep. Pain is an instant death that cannot be avoided. Cool. In other words, we just have to smack it. Smack her as much as we can. As fast as we can. Oh, someone's dying. But who? Waka. Okay. Why did that not trigger my overdrive? Oh, because it's an instant death. There was no damage. This is going to suck. Yeah, I should probably have put their overdrive to like warrior or something. Alright, Ifrit. Shield. Gird your loins. Okay. much. I just need to... Nope, that's fire. Yep. Oofta, oofta, oofta. Well, he's down to 5 million HP, which is good, I suppose. Gonna do that. And wait for him to kill someone. Perfect. That'll work. Because now I can wail on him until his turn comes up and bring Yuna in. And we'll summon Ixion. We'll shield. Only downside to doing this way is I should have probably had all of my summons with full overdrives, so I could have just used the overdrive. Oh. It's the first time he's used a regular old attack. Well, all things considered, I think, yeah, we've got him under half. That's not too terrible. Just nah. We could pray. How about we pray? A little bit of prayer. Okay, there's a counterattack. Now he's got curse on him, which means he can't use his overdrive, which I don't want to do. So holy water. Yes. Okay. Attack. Attack wheels. Please make this count. There we go. Summon. Shiva has her diamond dust, so we'll go ahead and use that because she won't survive much longer than that. So we'll just go ahead and do as much damage. Oh no! You're joking me. Ugh, that is so unfortunate. What a waste. Oh well. Dang it. So, for the record, using your Aeons will heal or not even do any damage to Anima. So not only did I waste Shiva, I healed Anima in the process. Fun. Son of a monkey's uncle. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's do a holy water. We are under 2 million, folks. Under 2 million. We are getting there. And we don't have to worry about Oblivion. We just have to worry about Mega Graviton, which is going to kill Titus. But now Riku is going to have her Overdrive up, which means we can do another super hyper mighty G on everybody. Is this gonna push him to overdrive? No. Now we are. That's okay. Because what? No. Just has curse, right? Yeah. It's okay though. Because we are gonna smack him. Smack him, smack him. And now we are going to switch to Yuna and summon the Bahamut. Now, here's the question. Bahamut has his overdrive, but it is non-elemental damage. Flare didn't do anything. So I have a feeling that it's not gonna do anything here. So I think I'll just hold off. Question is, would Anima actually be able to hit him? Or her, rather. Ugh. That is even shielding from damage. That's crazy. Because I don't even think Impulse would do anything. Let's try it. I'm gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, only 55,000. Pain, instant death. Yep. Well, I only have 3 summons left. But he has less than 1,000,000 HP left, so I think you're gonna be okay. Overkill. That's what we'd like to see. Alright. It is almost 1 o'clock. However, I'm so close. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and save. I'm going to save here.
You're counting.
Let's go take on Yojimbo. Oh, you know what? I just realized there isn't a... Huh. I just realized that. That is so bizarre. Okay.
Here
Off to the Calmlands. I did not realize there was no way to get into the Cavern of the Stolen Faith from the airship. Yes, let me ride a chocobo. A Bokucho. Chocobo. Now, you have to defeat Dark Yojimbo 5 times in order to actually defeat him. But each time you fight him, there is a chance for him to drop a ribbon armor. So, this is also the best way to do that instead of physically grinding out dark matter, because you need 99 dark matters to get ribbon on a single piece of armor, unless you're cheating like I did. Otherwise, basically you would Yeah, let's head to the Chamber of Faith. Pretty sure we've done this before. Oh, we have not! I lied.
You are a fading dream, but one touched by reality. Spirit will not forget its reality, nor the one who saved it. Run, dream, run on. Pass beyond the waking, and walk into the daylight.
Cryptic, cryptic. Strength sphere. Oh. No, hold on. Can we not go back? Oh, I guess we can't go back. Into the Cavern of the Faith. Interesting. What's over this way? Nothing? As I thought. And there's nothing in here either. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the first time we fight him will be, you know, coming up, leaving this room. Yeah. So, once you start this process of fighting Yojimbo, you can end it by leaving the Cavern of the Faith or saving the game. You can still touch a save sphere to restore health, but you cannot save your game. Otherwise, it will reset this whole process. Which means as long as you only fight him 4 times and never the 5th time, then you can successfully farm Yojimbo for ribbon armor, which is super nice. Oh, yes. Let us fight. He also does not have a ton of health, actually. He's only got like 1.2 million or something like that. So it is very easy to farm this guy because, yeah, he has 1.6 million health. So nothing even remotely close to the stuff we've dealt with. And really, the only thing we have to worry about is the was it Kazash blah 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 blah. Yeah, the Wizakushi Kashi Kush Kush Kata Kuru. I forget what it's called. The one where he actually pulls his sword out and slashes everyone. The Kozuka is just the little thing, but he can have Diagoro smack you. If he hits you with Diagoro, it's a stone and does damage, so you will be removed from the thing. So obviously, don't do that. Yeah. Oh, for the love of all that is. Ugh, I swear, I feel like I'm getting better at that, and then at the same time doing 10 times worse with it. Okay. Mix, pendulum, healing spring. Hyper mighty G. Now I've got some healing going on. And he is not long for this world. Now then, let's see if we got a ribbon armor. No. We got the Excalibur, which I believe is a break damage limit weapon for Titus. Yes, so break damage limit and counterattack, which we already have one with break damage limit and double AP, but that is actually... Huh, so his celestial weapon is break damage limit with triple overdrive, then evade and counter and magic counter. This one is break damage and counter attack. This is already starting out a little bit better than the Calibulg. If I put triple overdrive and magic counter on that, I would say it would be even better. The only thing is, there's not a lot of things that you can evade and counter, but counter attacking, if you are physically attacked, it does, it's pretty nice. So yeah. So I am just going to touch this here, and then I forget, I don't know exactly where he pops out. Oh, here's number 2, I guess. So the one thing to note about this fight, so he is always going to have 1.6 million HP. But the thing to know is his overdrive meter will actually go up faster each of the battles. So that means that by the time you get to that 5th one, he's actually going to be able to hit his overdrive before you can kill him, like way before you can kill him. And so the only way to survive, Zanmato is to use a summon to soak up the hit. And there we go. Overkill. And see, here's where things start to get like, because Kaiser Knuckles, break damage limit and magic counter, but only 1 extra slot, so not as good as God Hand. God Hand doesn't have any counters on it, does it? No, double AP, Gillionaire, triple overdrive. Yeah. So you can see where this is like the idea of, grinding armors off of these fights can be a little bit, it's definitely RNG. Because A, you're not guaranteed to get armor, 1. B, you're not guaranteed to get an armor with ribbon and only ribbon on it. C, it could be 3 slots instead of 4 slots. So yeah, there are things. Are you in the green room? feel like you should be in the... Yep, has to be in the green room. Don't hang your head. You're the one that brought this on yourself. Let's see. What are we doing? So you can even tell, like, the overdrive gauge, even just hitting him the few couple times before he gets his first attack, is much farther along than when, like, we first did it. And it also goes up much higher when he takes an attack, so it's something to keep in mind. No, that's not what I wanted. My overdrives. Please, give me. Ugh. I swear, really getting bad at that now. It's because I'm tired. The day has dragged along. It's been a long. Oh, Wakizashi. Yep, this is where you need auto life. Good news is Riku has her overdrive, so we can do this. Just in case he uses Wakizashi again. No, that's okay. Wakizashi. Alive. Phoenix down. I'm gonna need to do that again. Just so that we don't lose. In case we have another Wakizashi. This is where the RNG comes in. He has the ability to do that essentially every round. So yeah. Okay, and now we have to be double careful. But the fight's over, and he did not get Zanmato off. So we are good to go. Okay, Genji Bracer. I don't think that that is... Well, that's not even for him. Genji Bracer. Yes. Break HP limit curse proof. That's another one. You can drop break HP limit armor instead of ribbon armor. So that's no bueno. Let's do... Miz. I would imagine he's in here. Or at least the entrance, maybe? There. So this is our fourth go. So, if you are looking to farm him, now would be the time to head back to the save sphere and save or leave the cavern. But that's That's not what we're gonna do. Dang it! Wakazashi. Bane of our existence. If Riku does not get her overdrive back, as long as you pull someone in to cast, like, auto life on somebody, then you should be okay. Alright, let's do this. Another attack reels. Redemption time. Come on. Oh, for the love of... That could do so much more damage if I just hit the frickin' gun. That is okay. He still has not gotten his overdrive. Oh, Wakazashi man. The RNG gods do not love me, by the way. They never have. Item. Phoenix Adon. Mix. Healing Spring. Pendulum. Hyper Mighty G. Auto Life. And Wakazashi again. This time everyone had auto life. Now's where we have to be really careful, because he's gonna get his overdrive. And so we're gonna have to see what happens here. Alright. Attack reels. Do not fail me. Even though it is my own skill. Gaha! That is the problem. But this should kill him. So we are okay. Are you okay? Nope, we are not doing that. Yuna, summon. Therefore, sorry, therefore, you have been chosen to be sacrificed. I don't think shielding will help, but we're gonna try this because it is technically based on health. So you can potentially withstand this if you have high enough health and like defense and all that. It is possible. Just highly unlikely. Oh, look at that. Well, then we're just gonna keep smacking it. Let's see, how much does Sonic Wings do? Ugh, not much. How about a regular attack? Ooh. Wasn't an overkill, but we got him. Alright. And another Excalibur. So as you can see, like, it's not great. It's not great. Yeah. Actually, can you move it? No. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll just go ahead. I doubt he's down here. Nope. Probably in the very last cavern open before the very beginning. This cavern here. Thus our last fight against your Jimbo. Cheeky. Alright. Thing is, at this point I have so many save files that I can basically go back if I ever wanted them. So, yeah. Wakizashi. Yeah. Wakizashi. There we go. Wakizashi. Oh, no. Kozuka. Summon. Sure, why not? There's something to do for you. It might be pointless. That's okay. We are going to shield. And hope that Zanmato doesn't kill him. Although it probably will. Yep. Not too bad though. That is perfectly acceptable, especially since this is death. super goalie. And now comes penance. Now then, super goalie might... Nope. Break HP limit and curse proof. So, 5 times, didn't get a single piece of armor with ribbon on it. So again, this is where it's like, kind of is... It's the easier way to do it than grinding dark matter, for sure. However, there are other ways to acquire these things, and they are pains in the butt. Now then. Just gonna go ahead and save here over this one, since we can always go to a different save to fight Yojimbo. So, all that's left is Penance. Penance has 12 million HP on his main body, and his arms, which regenerate every, like, 3 turns, have 500,000 HP. There's also... You need to keep the arms dead, while also hitting the body. Then after the body gets enough damage, there'll be another form, and it's just, you're looking at easily a 30-minute to an hour long fight, possibly. So we are not doing that today. We got all the other Dark Aeons done, and we finished all of the area creations, species creations, and original creations in the monster arena. So you know what? That's a pretty good day. We literally only have, let me see, how many more trophies do we have for Final Fantasy X? I think we just have to defeat Penance. We have to beat the final boss and defeat Sin. And then technically, we also need to watch the basically the cutscenes that bridge the gap between 10 and 10-2. So we only have 3, well, technically there are 4. We have 4 wow, I'm really struggling here. We have 4 trophies left. 1 for defeating Penance, 1 for beating the game, 1 for watching the cutscene that bridges the gap, and then we will obtain the completion trophy platinum for Final Fantasy X. The first time I will have ever successfully done that. There were a couple in here that I didn't even know about. Specifically, Chocobo Master was... Ugh. Yeah. Anyway. So, from here, we'll board the airship. And from here, there will be a new thing, penance. That will take us to the penance fight. And then all we have to do is go to Sin, which is right below it, finish that, and we'll be done with the game. So that is... yeah, that's gonna be it. One more episode left. That's gonna be another long episode just because penance is, like I said, gonna take several, like an hour at most if I don't continuously die, because there is that possibility. Then there's the fight with the final bosses, which is actually kind of, it won't be difficult because we have the celestial weapons and we have all maxed outs. That's not the problem. The thing is, we have to go through fighting the bosses and fighting the Aeons again. And then also not crying. I think the depression's doing okay. Enough that I won't sob like a little baby. But no guarantees. No guarantees. Anyway, thank you for watching. It's been real, and I will catch you all for the final episode next time.